Muted. I am muted. Uh-oh. Alright. Now I'm here. I was muted for a while there. Testing. Yes, I'm good now. Okay, as I was saying before, that you couldn't hear me, we are back on day 14 of summer. It is time for Staircase Sunday. I've got jades, I've got batteries to craft more crystallariums to replicate even more jades. And yeah. The plan for today is to do a little fishing in the morning, reset for Star Drop Tea or Fairy Dust. Hello Barca. Hello Zygard. Zygard, got it right that time. Hello Sonata. We're gonna do a little tree chopping. I've got specific trees to chop for 2 acorns. Pretty much every tree I can get 2 acorns by day 20. Today is what, day 14. And oak resin takes about a week, so I'm wondering if the trees that drop double acorns on day 20, I'd rather just put a tapper on right now. I'm not sure. I've got my water bottle. It's somewhere. I found it. Right here. Oh, I'm blurry. There we go. A little tired today for some reason. Not sure why. But I am good. I will just be drinking my water. Alright, anyway, tasks for today. We gotta chop some oak trees for double acorns. Gotta go to the mines. See what's going on there. Football fanatics got a final in literally 10 minutes. Everybody wish him luck. We are sending good luck your way. You will do well. We will be thinking of you. Alright, so I don't think I've got enough room in my house just yet to move all of my jade crystallariums over. There's quite a few here. In terms of iridium, I think I left it back at home, but we should probably do a little smelting. And then ideally we get all of the chores done by 8 a.m. And then I guess I got a cutscene with Alex here. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I've got this palm fossil and the ancient doll to bring to Gunther. And then I believe that gets us a magic rock candy. Not gonna use the magic rock candy today, but I might tomorrow. Demetrius worried about a test? Yeah, come on now. Demetrius is smart. Yeah, there's the magic rock candy, so doing that gets us a magic rock candy. That's good. So let's see, what's the order I want to do things in today? Let's plan it out. So, load in. Pause right away. I don't have a fishing pole, so probably want to eat my food. Do I want to check the Queen of Sauce? Probably check the Queen of Sauce after fishing. Let me go ahead and get some footage recorded. Pancakes. I already know how to cook pancakes, so I don't have to check the Queen of Sauce today. Right. And actually, I think I've got enough rain totems now to last me for the rest of summer. Load up the crop planner thing here. Yeah, because today's the 14th. We use a rain totem. What? 1, 2, 3. This day rains. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I need 10. So if we get like 2 more, we're chill. Thought there was less that I needed, but I don't know. Eyes burning cap? My eyes are fine. I need Queen of Sauce next week. Well, I check every Sunday. Okay. So let's see. Fishing pole. Yeah, just fishing pole. Treasure bobber and dress spinner are on there. And then a pumpkin soup will help. Run down here. Then we fish for Star Drop Tea. Give it till about like what, 6:30, 7 approximately. Then after I catch the Star Drop Tea or Fairy Dust, wouldn't mind either. Gotta take a look at our crops. Today is the 14th. Farm fishing mode crop quality. Looks like that corn right there. But we're on what? Deluxe? No, quality. Farming level 10. So it looks like all of these should be gold. Gold, gold, gold. Yes, so we got double corn. Or both corns were. Never mind. And then that melon is gold. And then that melon's gold. All the gold. Alright, so everything except for that poor lonely hot pepper we can harvest. Is there a traveling... I don't think there's anything at the traveling cart today, but we will double check. Good to check. Let's see. Traveling cart. Nothing. I don't think anything. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's anything there that's needed. Okay, so after harvesting the crops, put them away. Grab that palm fossil for later. Put the fishing pole away. Grab the axe. Actually, I wonder, is my trash can done? Did it say we had a trash can done today? I think so. So I could get my copper, what do you call it? Gold trash can. Where are my gold bars? They're at the mines. Alright, which trees do I chop down? Go back to tree felling. But here's the other thing. Some of these trees, very few of these trees won't drop 2 acorns until like day 20. Like this one, for example. And I'm wondering if it's better that I just put a tapper on it. Because day 20 is like 6 days, so like 1 extra day, get an oak resin, as opposed to just letting the tree sit there and do nothing. I feel like it's better to just put a tapper on it. But at the same time, I also would kind of rather just put tappers on trees all at once. Let's see. Can I show off this thing here? Let's see. Save. Downloads. I don't know if it'll let me. Hi, just popping in to say hi, and I'm wishing you well on this new era of your career. Your voice is really pleasant to listen to. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, how do... I guess I can load up this image. Let's see. Window capture? Image? No. Route window capture. Create new. Let's try photos. Okay, there we go. Alright, so get that out of the way. Okay, anyway, in red is the day that the tree will earliest drop 2 acorns. So for example, today I gotta chop all of these that say 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get acorns from each of them. And then I'll bring them to the desert, plant them at the desert. And then probably day 15, 16, that's coming up, so I probably want to leave those trees to chop. But say, I don't know, for example, the day 20 trees, that's waiting 6 days. And if I waited one more day and just put a tapper on it, that tree would have given me an oak resin. So I wonder if I want to start tapping a few trees just to get some oak resin for kegs. Just a little bit started, and then multiply the other trees. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Maybe even the day 19 trees. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tappers. Perhaps. The other thing to consider is our statue blessings. Day 18 is a luck from the blessing and a +1 ore from the dwarf. Most likely I want to spend the whole day at Skull Cavern, so I probably don't want to be doing tree stuff that day. I'm going to have to do tree stuff on day 15, unfortunately, because that's when all of the trees over at my the railroad grow. So I don't know. And then day 16 here, I don't know if I want to chop trees on day 16 because that's my speed and +1 ore at Skull Cavern. I kind of want to go all out for that. I guess the other thing to do is, if I didn't want to do a day 16, see if those would drop on like day 17, for example. I don't know. Probably overcomplicating it. I think what I'm gonna do is just 19 and or 18, 19, 20. Put tappers on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tappers. And then that's probably okay. Something like that. Okay, so let me grab those tappers. Gotta grab the batteries. In terms of trees to chop, I believe it's back to day. Actually, to do this, let's just reference the screenshot. Probably gonna be easiest. So 14, and then tap her on that one. Okay, and then collect the acorn. Make sure I grab tree fertilizer. So that one, for example, gets a tapper. Okay, that one gets a tapper. Alright, any other 14? 2 at the bottom, 14. Then we got a 19 and 19. So those 2 in a row. Okay, that one gets an acorn. Plant it there. Just chop it the other way so it doesn't fall into the water. Alright, then we run over here. That one gets a tapper, I believe. 19? Yes, that gets a tapper. And then this one gets us a free acorn from shaking it. Okay, then I probably warp. Use up a farm warp totem and just save a little time. Then grab the battery packs on the way back. That's probably the most efficient route. Okay. Grab me a farm warp totem. Grab the batteries. And then this one we said tap. Hi, Robin. Robin, are you gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, is she gonna make me not be able to collect my battery packs? Amethyst from somebody. Okay. Then, off to the mines. Right, so in terms of crystallariums, I'm able to craft... What did I run out of? Stone? Oh! I'm out of stone. I'm gonna have to bring some stone from home. And then my iridium. I gotta bring my iridium. Smelt everything here. I could give the dwarf a gift today. While I'm right here, I suppose. Got lava eels. Okay, then I guess town. Oh, and I want my trash can upgrade, so that'll be good timing. All right, we donate these. Then collect the magic rock candy. Oh, do I wanna open geodes today? Shoot, yes I do. We have to plan the geode opening. It doesn't take too long, but I think, yes, I wanna open geodes today. Get myself some treasure chests and whatnot. Am I dating Haley right now? I'm engaged to Haley right now. See? Well, it doesn't show me as engaged right here, but I'm engaged to Haley. I proposed yesterday. Alright, let's see. I probably need to buy some coal, maybe even iron. You know I love buying my iron. Get myself a gold trash can. And probably open some geodes from Clint today as well. Then warp back to the farm. Drop off my stuff. Oh, I got plenty of stone in my chest at home. Okay, bye, says Sonata. Hey, I didn't buy the iron yet. Then, where's all my jades? There's all my jades. Iridium trash can soon, oh yeah. Just throwing some coconuts when I pass by. You don't call that dating? I don't know what dating is then. How am I gonna reach those two right there? Alright, so anyway, little napkin here is in the way. Uh-oh. Cat trap. Alright, something like that. Just get them down. Get them started to be replicating. Can I... Okay, I can go like that, but it's not very ideal. I guess I could always delete that crystallarium right there or something. Replace one right there. Blessing of Waters I'm gonna ignore today. Not worried about catching a fish today. Relocate them. I imprisoned the cat, I know. Alright, so I gotta use the rain totem today. Just let me double check. Oops. Alright, we'll double check later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that was a weird little glitch. Okay. I've got my oak trees growing here. I will have to plant some more acorns. 6 more. I'll find spots for those. Why not move the bed then? Well, the bed takes priority. The bed stays there for, because it's just closest to the door. I might want to make my staircase stop a little bit earlier so I can trade for artifact troves. Alright, we got more than enough staircases now. Okay, let's do some geode math. Love me some good geode. I mean, yeah, the bed could be placed right here, but then I gotta move my TV and statue. What my plan is would be, and this will actually work out just fine. Pick up this crystallarium, and I would place it right here. And it's pretty space efficient like that. Okay, but anyway, what was I looking for? I'm looking for geodes. How many geodes do I have? Hello, Stamway. Hope you're doing well. Got enough staircases to start skipping to floor 100 with 4. Okay. So I might do that. I might do that today. We'll see. Because I could always try to get the close shafts as well. But also, I probably want to save that for a +1 ore day. Yeah, I go to caverns like almost every day. So I'm not going to use 100 staircases. But day 15, 16, and 18 are +1 ore days, so I gotta save staircases for those days. I could always buy more stone. We'll see. Okay, geodes, artifact. 35 artifact troves, wow. I've been getting quite a few artifact troves from the caverns. Okay, I might not need to trade any. Let's double check what we got at the mines. Yeah, I mean, the more staircases, the more times I roll treasure rooms. But I'm honestly not really caring about treasure rooms all that much anymore, and that's surprising to hear. Because I don't really need any more rain totems. I think I'm pretty set. I might need like 2 more, if any. Alright, no Omni Geodes here. So we have, okay. Time to do a little, pull up the Excel file. The Google Sheet. Google Sheet. Honestly, this is one of my favorite things doing. Oh, they changed the Google Sheets icon. What? Where are my Google Sheets? Ah, Google Workspace. Why does it look weird? No, I don't want to try Sheets for work. Okay, there we go. I'm almost there. 115-day geodes. That's what I'm looking for. Let's make a copy of copy of copy. Okay. Hold up, and now I can reveal it. Okay. So let's get rid of all of this nonsense. Change this back to reset. Okay. I guess Google did some changing up stuff. I don't know. Okay. So, did I get all artifacts from them yet? Artifacts from what? Oh, from artifact troves and geodes, yes. Yes, I'm done with getting that sort of stuff. Alright, I'm on 399 apparently. So, copy. Paste. Alright, there's going to be quite a few to open. But this way we get a good old Clint drum session for episode 6. It's mandatory every episode. Alright, let's go from here. There's actually, why don't I just do a search? Only 2 treasure chests. Interesting. Pearls. And a pumpkin. Discord, but there's a... Yeah, I've got a luck day +1 ore tomorrow on the 15th. I got a speed and +1 ore on the 16th, and then a luck and +1 ore on the 18th. So lots happening soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, and that's what? 100 geodes minus 10 is 90 geodes. I've got 138. Okay, so we could do about twice that, approximately. Oh, hello there. Those boxes didn't get reset. You say use conditional formatting for your Geode sheet. Set rules to always highlight the items you want. Saves you from having to highlight manually and removes the chances of you missing anything. Oh, now how do you do that? Conditional formatting. That's probably something I'll have to look into later, because I don't know if I'll be able to figure all that out on stream. But that definitely sounds like it would be a very helpful tool. No more treasure chest, interesting. Only 2 occurrences. Alright, that's all the pearls. Once you find it, it's pretty easy to use. Alright, let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. About 21. And this is about, what? 200 geodes? So, about 180. How many geodes we would need? Okay, so we can't even get through all of it. Our Omnigeode to artifact trove ratio is a little messed up. Usually I have to trade more Omnigeodes to get artifact troves, but we found so many from the caverns. I'm in need of more Omnigeodes. So we'll just open as many as we can, I suppose. And then have artifact troves left over. Probably get up to like this pearl, if I were to guess. 35 artifact trove, that's a lot. Yeah, because I already got all the artifacts I can from them, and nothing else is really worth that much. Okay, so we've got the spreadsheet filled out now, so that's good. What else? I think we might be ready. Ready to get the day rolling. I'm gonna do one more just quick plan through of the day, of the morning that is, and then I think we're good. So start by drinking the triple shot. Run to this chest first, drop off stuff. That should give me enough room for the iridium rod, pumpkin soup. Run down. Start fishing. Alright, we catch our star drop tea or magic fairy dust. Whichever one is fine. After we catch that, guess I can grab these battery packs. Take the horse, maybe? Those crops are all gold star. Alright, I want palm fossil, iridium ore, stone for crafting crystallariums, geodes, artifact troves. Think I'm doing okay on spicy eel and triple shot. Jades. Anything else? I don't think so. I'm gonna need more tree fertilizer than that. Honestly, I might just have to use up all my fiber. Gonna have to trade more fiber on Tuesday. Okay, and fishing rod gets put away. Grab the axe. Where are my tappers at? Where are my tappers at? I don't have to craft them. I've got them right here. I got 6 that I need to place. Okay, and then warp totem to save me just a little bit of time. Gotta use a rain totem as well. Alright, and then run. Chop that one. This one. Don't place it there. Alright, tap that one. Question? What's your question? Tap those 2, chop these 2. Worth getting the tappers before fishing to collect the batteries behind the stable, then warp to chop. No, because then we have to incorporate that into the morning every time we reset, and I don't think it's worth it. I think the first thing always has to be just go straight to fishing. Alright, then I've got another opportunity to grab anything I need from chests. Stack the wood. Keep the stone. Can go up this way. If I want to give Robin a gift, I could. Grab these guys. Tap this guy. And... anything else here? Probably not. Got my iridium ore. Can you do the same task as you did when starting the stream? I can give you instructions if needed. Can you do the same task as you did when starting the stream? What task? Yeah, then we're at the mines. Probably bring coal with me, or I got coal here. Alright, I'll do a more efficient route. Oh, search for water bottle. I've got the water bottle. I thought you were talking about Stardew tasks. I was like, what? Maybe I bring the lava eel. I'm I'm sure there will be gifting days this week, so it don't really matter. Alright, to town. Streaming tasks, yes. Not starter tasks. Alright, and then gold bars for the trash can upgrade. Alright, Clint has his drum session, opening the geodes and whatnot. Then gold trash can. And I don't know. I won't see Clint for a few days. So do I want to buy iron and coal right now? Let's go do let's take a quick inventory. So after Clint, I would warp back to the farm. Get my stuff dropped off, grab everything I need. Oh, craft crystallariums back at the farm. I gotta... Where'd I put all my battery packs? I don't know. Alright, so we have enough iron and coal to craft... Let's see. About 3 stacks. So I go through about 600 a day, it seems now. And I'll have, let's see, day 15, 16 are all at Skull Cavern, ideally. 17 will be a break so I could craft more stuff then, stop at Clint's then. So I should be good. Hello, Shadow King. Nice to hear from you. I'll have to remember to craft some for today's dive because I only had 100 or so. But I think I might want to buy more coal. It's always good to have extra coal. And maybe I'll buy a stack of iron just to annoy Sonata. 645 is not a whole lot, you know? And I'll need iron for kegs. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of coal back at home either. Okay, and then I gotta grab the battery packs from the chest so I can craft the rest of my crystallariums. Okay. I think we're good to go. Good to get started. Who knows? Maybe we'll just have a first try Star Drop Tea or Fairy Dust. Alright, maybe doing the tab stretch not very great. Okay. And now we wait. And luck rings are already equipped. That's a good thing. Alright. Today, so far 3 trash in a row and it's already 640. But we could just get a golden treasure chest right now. Or not. Well, the Blessing of Water should, like, guarantee me a fish or something. Like, why not? I don't know. Do I stand there to cast to the right or just cast down? I think just casting down is fine. I gotta go over there for the battery packs anyway after and whatnot. Too bad you can't get, like, rain totems or anything from the golden treasure chests. That'd be nice. And there's a golden treasure chest. Alright, and it is nothing. Some coal, though. Hello, Leore. Hope you're doing well. You're watching on TikTok and decided to come here. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I don't even have my TikTok monitor up. If anybody is saying something on TikTok, hello, but I'm sorry, I didn't check the monitor. I'll have to bring that up. After I catch my golden treasure chest here, that is. Come on now. Alright, 650 is too late. Okay, back to it. Still hydrating, so I'm still alive. That's right. Alright, what do I prefer? Do I prefer the... Oh, I forgot to get the Statue of Waters. The pike is getting all crazy. Do I want fairy dust or a star drop tea? I will take either. I will keep the day for either, but I feel like star drop tea I don't need till Kent. As we saw, I already got like 5 of them. So getting fairy dust now to just like speed up oak resin could be nice. Maybe. Maybe I even craft some kegs today? I don't know. If I'm really feeling crazy, where am I gonna put my kegs? That's the question. Alright, 650 already. But hold on. Let me just, where's my, what do you call it? Fairy dust. Let me just humor myself here for a second. I place that down. I get myself 12 oak resin? I had 13 fairy dust. Alright, maybe I did it too fast. $350 grand is pocket change, Sonata. You know that. 350 grand divided by, hold on, 350 grand, 1, 2, 3. That's like 2 1/3 stacks of iron ore. I could buy a lot of iron ore for that money. Alright, anyway. Not pocket change money. We were thinking along the same lines. So I mean, I don't know what good getting 12 kegs going right now would really do me. It's probably just a waste of time. But still, 12 kegs right now. There's an extra 12 wine. Don't even measure price by ream anymore. He's a lost cause. Measuring price by iron ore. Let's see. I got wood. I got wood on me. I got iron and gold at the mines. Craft myself 12 kegs. I could place them at the bus stop. Bus stop's always a decent place for kegging. Let's see. I don't think it would take too much extra time. Oh, why did I think it was gold? It's copper? Why did I think it was gold? I'm going crazy. Alright, but yeah, kegs at the bus stop is... You know, this is a classic location for kegs right around here. Nobody walks around here. Grab myself some star fruit, just get some wine brewing. It'd eat up another, what, 20 minutes of time? Not terrible. The artifacts I'm looking for... So I'm gonna donate this ancient doll and palm fossil. And then whatever's left are just fossils. I cannot get them from artifact troves. You've been playing this save for 7 months. How many years are you in? I'm on my 2nd month. I know. But if we were to add up how long it would really, I could have made it if we said every day was 20 minutes only. I'd probably be on like year 7. Okay. If I want to craft kegs today, if I want to get, you know, a little crazy, craft some kegs, I can for the fun of it. Could be good for the lore. The keg empire begins on the final day of episode, what, 6 it's gonna be? Could see that working. Ah, I didn't grab the water thing. Oh well. The ones I'm hoarding in the chest. Oh, yes. Those are all donated. Correct. The palm fossil is in the chest and has been in there for a while. I could have had that magic rock candy a long time ago. I thought that this ancient doll I just got was going to be the what I needed for that. Stumbled over months to, oh, hello. This is what, a Dorado? With no treasure chest. Chicken was 12 months old, but I'm in year 3 because actually there are seasons, not months. That's true. I guess a season is equivalent to a month in Stardew. At least that's the way I see it. Benio, do you have any work besides YouTube? I'm actually quitting my job to go into YouTube. But yes, right now I'm still... I grab my fishing pole. I got a week left. Week left of my retail job. So I'm excited to go full-time. I got a whole video on that, so you can check it out on my channel if you want to. Alright, when I start yapping, I get distracted and I gotta lock in. Congrats on going full-time. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shadow King. Thank you, Gerbernator. Oh, I'm excited for it. I'm ready for I gotta grab the darn water blessing. Help me with these Dorados and pikes or whatever these are. But no, I've got a Pokopia video in the works that I'm gonna post early June. I'm gonna stream a little more often. I'm not gonna go crazy with the streaming because really I don't know, my thing is more like making the YouTube videos as opposed to streaming. But you could definitely expect probably once or twice or maybe even 3 times a week in terms of streams. And then I'm gonna get on the grind and crank out these episodes of the 115-day min-max. And hopefully some more collabs like the one I did with BitGamer Tom. Got some ideas for that. What was the best and what was the worst customer encounter you've had in your retail job? Oh, you're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to think about that for a moment. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I mean, just the other... So I work in jewelry. Just the other day, this one guy that always came in and just like, I don't know, I'd clean his chain and, you know, help him out and whatnot. He'd always look at this one, like, really expensive gold chain. Like, I don't know, it was like a few grand or something. And he heard I was leaving. And he decided to buy the chain from me just because he heard I was leaving. Because I was giving him a pretty good discount on it. So I thought that was nice. That was cool. In terms of worst customer encounter, I don't know, there's quite a few of those. Quite a few good ones as well. I don't know, back when I was a little more not stable, when I was in my past relationship, when I was, you know, suffering from some mental illnesses, a customer kinda gave me a really bad anxiety attack and I had to go down to the bathroom and leave, and it was a whole mess. And it wasn't even over something crazy, it was just one of those things where it was like little things add up to a big breakdown. But I don't know, the customer just like flipped out on me. But I don't know, those are kind of rare occurrences. Discovered my channel from the Tom collab. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Was so great. I checked out your perfect series and just binged. Good stuff. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope that more people discover the Perfection series. Honestly, I feel like it would have gotten more reach if I had made the first episode a little different. I was trying to make the first episode a little bit like ambiguous and mysterious and like a little confusing intentionally, just because I kind of like that vibe. But honestly, I feel like a lot of people are just like, what the heck is going on? Which, whatever. It's one of those things where it's just kind of, I don't know, a work of art to me, and I'm just doing what I want with it. Love how Cap is always open to being vulnerable. I mean, I don't know, open to being honest, vulnerable, similar. But I try to be. Cleaned his chain, then clean his clock. I need to be open to collecting iron. Yeah, hey, I'm a little stubborn when it comes to some things, to be honest. If I've got like a habit of doing something a certain way in a video game, it's hard to break that habit. And Stardew's no exception. Well, to be fair, when Piano Addict suggested the new screenshot method, I did that. And now I'm learning that, and, you know, a little bit faster than clicking the buttons. 7:10 a.m.? That's no good. Alright, no treasure. Restart. No, don't clean his clock. I thought it was a bad encounter. Well, the one encounter was bad. The one that gave me the anxiety attack. That one's bad. Uh-oh. I need the thing. And I don't even remember what the reason was. It was like the customer bought like a chain and it was past the return period and he broke it. And, you know, in that situation, usually I'll offer to, like, give him the protection plan and send it out for repair. But he was like, no, I just want my full refund. And he just, like, flipped out on me. I think I started to try to, like, relate to him and say something like, oh, I got a chain from here. And it's broken a bunch of times, and, you know, I have had to get it fixed, sent out, you know. And then he was just like, I don't give a F about your chain, like you or your chain. And I think that just kind of got to me. And that was, what, 2, 3 years ago now? That was a while ago. Or 3 or 4 years ago now. That was a long time ago. I've been working there for a while. Yeah, I'm ready to be done. I got a week left. I feel like I'm back in like high school or college. I never really got the feeling during college, but I remember at the end of my senior year of high school, people call it senioritis, where you're just ready to be done. That's how I am at work right now. Feels like summer break is coming, although summer break for me is just locking in and going all out on YouTube. Alright, let's get some Star Drop tea, please. feel like I haven't even gotten a whole lot of golden treasure chests. It's been all this algae and broken CDs and river jelly. Trash. You love that I can do stuff and come back and it's like I never left because you're still on the same day. Yeah, and it's gonna be exciting when I make it into episode 5 and 6 because I enjoyed at the end of episode 4, day 28, where I got to do the little reset time loop. And I'm cooking with day 1 of summer in terms of writing the narrative and whatnot. It's gonna be good. And that's why originally I was thinking summer was gonna be in one entire episode, episode 5. Then I was like, nope, there's too much going on in summer. And then I was like, I'll do the first 2 weeks as episode 5, and then the next 2 weeks of summer, episode 6. But even then, it would be too much to cram into one episode. So what I think I'm doing now, well, at least I know for sure that I'm doing episode 5 as week 5, episode 6 as week 6, and then episode 7 might be the last 2 weeks of summer. Who knows? I don't know how eventful the next 2 weeks of summer will be. I'm gonna start doing the acorns and the keg empire, and I don't know, more Skull Cavern dive. There's gonna be the luau, there's gonna be the trout derby. So honestly, maybe it is episode 7 and 8. Who knows? All right, this treasure chest gotta be good. I got a good feeling about it. We got a 6:10 a.m. golden treasure chest right here, and it's 3 fairy dust. All right, we'll take it. We'll take 3 fairy dust. Jewels of the Sea. I think you trade it for like some kind of jelly from the book trader. Not too important. All right, but it is time to lock in, everybody. It is time to lock in. Okay, so I gotta harvest these crops in just a second, but my inventory is kind of full. Very full. All right, so that one, those 2. All gold stars. Palm fossil, iridium ore, jades, grab lots of stone, all the stone, so I don't quick stack it by accident. Battery packs. What else? What else? Artifact troves, omni geodes. Jelly from the book trader can be cave jelly, so that would make getting some fish smokers quite easy. I think I got all the jellies though. I'm not sure if I need any jellies or not. We'll see. Got 2 books though. Alright, 16 kegs. I could get myself a nice 16 kegs. Perhaps. Just for the fun of it. Alright, my inventory is scarily full. Okay, I'm gonna come back for the stone. Let's see, I gotta grab a warp totem for sure. Axe, warp totem. Rain totem. Hold on, I'll make a big deal about using the rain totem in a second so that we remember and I don't get paranoid later. What else? Tree fertilizer. I need tree fertilizer. I don't need the rod. Thank you. for reminding me. Staircases, I'll be getting some for Staircase Sunday. Okay. So I need fiber. And stone. Craft more tree fertilizer. Yes, let me drink some water too. Today's Queen of Sauce is pancakes, and I already know how to craft pancakes. So I don't have to check Queen of Sauce. Okay. I got my axe. I got my tree fertilizer. Okay, hold on. Let me make a big deal about using the rain totem. Everybody, I'm using a rain totem. Clouds gather in the distance. So if I ask later, did I use a rain totem? We know the answer is yes, I used a rain totem. Or if anybody in chat is curious. Alright, so here we go. I got my totem, yes. Okay, that's good. Place a tapper. And get an acorn. Sweet. Oh boy. I should have... Okay, there's 2 acorns. Let's just double check. I'm getting a little... Okay, 1, 2, 3. And that one's a tapper. Look at my screenshot. I swear we should have 1 more acorn. Maybe I'm going crazy. And then 19, 19. That one, that one. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. I think I lost an acorn. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Okay. Tapper, shake for an acorn, 6 acorns. No, that's how many I had, I think. Hello, Andy. Yeah, 6 is how many I had, I think, so. Maybe I'm going a little crazy. That's okay. Alright. Warp Totem Farm. Okay. 16 oak resin. Let's do it. Why not? I'll get some more fairy dust before I want to use the, I don't know, mystic trees tappers. Okay, so I need a bunch of stone for crafting crystallariums. Whole bunch of stone. Don't really need to trade my rubies today. Got my geodes. I mean, I guess I can get the magma geodes and regular geodes as well. Well, I'll worry about that later. And I don't want to fill up my inventory. Alright, anything else? Gift for the dwarf. Gift for Robin. Tap the tree. I'm warping back to the farm after Clint's. Anything else? I think we're good. I'll free up a little bit of space after I place this tapper. Spaghetti to Robin first. Okay, the only thing is I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna accidentally void fairy dust again. So rather than holding down left click and right click, I'm just gonna hold down right click. 16. All right, we're safe. Oh, but now I need stuff for crafting kegs. I need wood. I don't know if I've got wood at the mines. Time to think. I don't have wood at the mines. Or do I have wood at the mines? Does anybody remember if I have wood at the mines? Let's see, I need 30 times 16 is 480. Just grab a quick 580 wood. The wood just quick stacked in here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. And I'll bring a little extra stone. Do I need the axe now? I don't think I need the axe. Trade it for the staircases. No wood at the mines? Okay, very good. Alright, to the mines. Alright, quick stack all that. 33 battery packs. All that stone. That should be 33 crystallariums right there. Put the stone back. Got enough coal. Okay. And lava eel for the dwarf. And yeah, copper for kegs. I'll go back to the chest here. Okay. So 5 gold for the trash can. Iron, copper, Craft myself 16 kegs. Oh, I don't have anything to put in the kegs. Shoot, I'm a fool. All right, we'll have to improvise. I'm gonna have to warp back to the farm, then place the kegs. That's fine, because I've got an idea. All right, stone's here, all the other junk is here. Got my farm warp totem. Crystallariums will go inside the house. The iridium can stay here. It's gonna be geode opening time soon. Put iron ore in the kegs, yes. Iron brew. All right, got my museum stuff. All right. Okay, we're good. So to town, museum. All right, donate this palm fossil and the ancient doll. Grab me the magic rock candy. And I don't want to deal with all that junk. All right, Alex cutscene real quick. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. He's talking about yesterday, guys. I'll have to cut this cutscene short or something. I don't know. Yes, I heard everything. But I guess I'll explain. Me and Haley were dating. I have seen a lot of Haley that Alex hasn't seen. You seem like someone I can trust. All right, I'm sorry, but this does not go along with the lore, Alex. This does not go along with the lore. All right, Clint time. All right, do I have a gift for Clint? Clint doesn't get a gift today. He can have a gift another day. Okay, Geode's first. Oh boy. Alex likes steak, all right. All right, so I'll be going back and forth between this. I don't think you can still geode after upgrading. I'm pretty sure you cannot, because I think that menu was not there when I saw earlier. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 omnis. You can? Well, we're gonna start with geodes. Let's just hope I don't forget about the trash can upgrade. Alright. 1, Then it says how many I have selected somewhere, right? I swear it does. Count 6, yeah, at the bottom right. Alright, 6. It's not the first marble. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, I believe you, but no reason not to just open the geodes first, because why not? Alright, count another 6. Four, 5, and 6. And that's not the first marble. Again, I've already donated all the minerals. And now 9. Unless I want an ancient. No, I don't need the ancient doll. I don't need any of that. 9. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who loves lemon stone? Well, doesn't the dwarf like the lemon stone? Oh shoot, what did I do? I miscounted. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I miscounted. That's okay. We got artifact troves to spare. I'm not too worried about it. Get myself a nice little hand axe. Why not? Okay. One, two. Okay, let's count as 8. 8. Alright, this time I'm counting out loud, or else I'm gonna screw up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Artifact trove. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, ancient doll for Meowmer purposes. That could be kind of cool. But which ancient doll is it? How do I tell which ancient doll? There's an ancient doll coming up. Alright, so 1 and then ancient doll. Alright, then we got 8. I lost count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this should be the thing. A pearl. Alright, another 8. Running out of inventory space. That's the lemon stone. 2, 3. Alright, we're on 3. We are on 3. Okay, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Well, I guess I probably could have just sold the minerals to Clint, couldn't I have? Oh well. 1, 2. No treasure appraisal guide. Don't need that. Who loved Tiger's Eye? I want to say Sebastian, but or maybe it's Willie. Maybe it's Willie. Or Sam? That's a trick question, so now I was bringing up Sam. Alright, now we have, oh boy, 27 until I get another thing. But I just got a pearl, right? I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Wait, so who loved the lemon stone? We never answered that. Was it the dwarf? Only 2 Geode gems are loves. Yeah. Well, obsidian. Doesn't Sebastian love obsidian? Alright, I got 27, so hold on. I gotta lock in and count. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could have just counted how many geodes I had and see how many I'm left with. 11, 12, 13, but then I would do math wrong potentially. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 7 more, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. And there's a treasure. Alright, and then we just got 1. There's the pearl. Oh boy, another big chunk here. 20. Running out of geodes. That's 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, running out of inventory space, 15. Alright, we're about to do 15. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And artifact trove. Golden pumpkin. Okay. Let's sell. Or do I want to do selling all at the end? For the geode opening montage, I gotta sell everything at the end. You know how it is. Although I'm kind of cooked on inventory space here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what I can do. Oh no, another 21. Do I even have 21 geodes? I got 35 left. Okay. Three, 4, ancient drum, 5, 6, inventory's filling up, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're about to hit 10. Let me just double check, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, next is Earth Crystal. That's number 10 out of... We need to go to 21. Okay. Left off on 10. Alright, marble I'll keep, because we craft with it. Oh, I should have kept the tiger's eye for the gift. Sebastian for now. I'm gonna sell the obsidian. I got void eggs for him. Alright, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. I'm sure I'll get another one. 19, 20, and 21. Alright, another 8, and then 2 artifact troves. Alright, that's 8. 2 artifact troves. And then 11. I don't have 11 Omni Geodes left. But we'll just get the iteration a little bit further. Don't worry, you'll have to remind me to stretch out my neck, GBO and Reinwald. Well, I've kind of been trying to remember. But it's been hurting. Petrified slime I don't think is useful. Although I don't need the lemon stone for the dwarf because of lava eels. Star shards are worth quite a bit. Alright, this pays for my iron ore. Great that you finally trained me to drink water regularly. Yes. Alright, so of course I need gold trash can. Okay, you still can open geodes after it. You guys are right. And then... what? Stack of coal. Another stack of coal. Another stack of coal. And a stack of iron ore for good measure. Alright, that should be good, right? Do I need, any more? Probably not. Although, now my inventory is a little full. Alright. Clean inventory is a sexy inventory, as Sonata's grandmother always says. So let's get it cleaned up. I need these acorns. We will leave behind the clay. Iron Mike Tyson over here, the Iron Sheik over here. Let's see. Okay, these go there. Rings over here. Staircases. Anything else I want to bring home? I think all that can stay here. Iron my shirt before stream. Alright. I did not craft ammo. All that iron talk, and I did not craft ammo. Well, I suppose I wanted to drop this stuff off at the mines anyway. Thanks for reminding me about iron, Sonata. Alright, and then... what else? The irony. Artifact trolls can stay there. Do I want to do the Terraria thing? I don't think the wizard likes me enough yet, so maybe we'll wait. Alright. Warp to the farm. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully we're good. Alright. Only 6 acorns today. I feel like I accidentally planted one up there. It looks like there's one planted in the ground. Alright, so... crystallariums go inside the house. We're gonna have to warp to the desert. I can probably ship these. Kegs, I'm just gonna maybe put inside the house. I got a little space inside the house. 16 kegs is not a lot. I can always move them. Having these initial ones inside might be good, though. Yes, we totemed. Yes, we totemed. We did. Okay. Keg's in the house. Crystallarium's in the house. Warp to the desert. Plant the trees. Ship these now. No magic rock candy today. Staircase Sunday. Everything else looks good. Alright, we're good? I think we're good. So, kegs. We're gonna block off the cellar. Okay, can't place one there. Alright, that works. Alright, Crystallarium's over to the right. Okay, I wanted to place one right here as well. I'm gonna remove that one. Place a couple down here. Okay, those are filled. Yes. Missed one. Alright, good. Alright, this time the cat's not trapped. Okay, I think we're looking good. Ready to warp over to the desert. Screenshot. Oh, either way, I'm gonna need to get that screenshot command pulled up. Stardew screenshot command. Copy that. Okay. Let's see. So area is desert. Let's upload the map so it's easier. Okay, so we're looking at day, I believe, 18 or 19. 18's that +1 ore day, so I think day 19 is when we wanted to plan for. Chop them all at the same time. Okay, so 5 days, yes. Yes, I planted those yesterday, but I plan to chop them on day 19. Okay, so I guess around this area here. I don't think I can plant in the dark sand. I think I can plant next to this cactus. Okay, so right there's the first target. And then 2 tiles to the left. Okay, I think I've got a vision. Right there and there. I'm gonna have to go up to the desert trader actually, so let's maybe plant them around that path. Okay, so there's the rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that's good. Yep, we're good. Alright, acorns growing. Desert Trader Staircase Sunday. A very important day. 293 staircases. Nice. And a coconut. Not for Haley anymore. Well, actually, now I'm going to have to give her coconuts every day because we're married. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Oh, I got some stone over here. Interesting. Alright. And for the most time-consuming part of the day, Skull Cavern. Planting trees in the caverns. Talking to her every day suffices. Well, we'll have to get the star drop with her. Dwarf ladder boost, yes. Upload map. Alright, I've got a lot of staircases. So, well, if it's right in front of me right here, of course I'll try to roll the shaft. But if I have to even walk like just a little bit, I think for the first 100 floors at least. Ooh, frame perfect on the first one. Sweet. No! I'm a fool! Luck buff? No, luck buff should have been fine. What did I do? Skull Cavern. Luck buff, I had only 1 lucky ring on, so luck buff of 2 should be fine. Oh, we're on summer 14. I forgot to change that. Okay, upload save. Let's just re-upload the save just to be safe. Okay, well there's one right there. Misc settings, dwarf ladder is still on. Ladder's that close today. I'm not skipping, not staircasing, but we'll see how crazy we go on day 15, 16, 18. Am I planning to get the star drop and divorce her just in time for Perfection Summit scene? I don't know. Anything could happen. Anything can happen. Okay, it's only a 3-drop shaft, but it's right in front of me. Did I put the statue? So now stop scaring me. Yes, I got the statue of the Dwarf King blessing and I plugged it into the predictor. Yes. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, neck is doing okay. It's doing okay. Lower back starting to give out a little bit. All right, plenty of opportunities over here. Get the Haley painting and put it up in Alex's room. Can you put stuff in other people's houses like that? That'd be interesting. All right, one right there. And look, I'll even grab the iron. Did I not uncover a staircase? What did I do? What did I do? I guess not. Okay. Well, right there. One time Alex Quest 4 asked for a delicious eggplant. Freebie. That freebie is worth walking down to, right? Especially if we're not going all out today. I forgot to plant seeds. No. I harvested those melons and forgot to replant them with something else. Shoot. Oh well. Oh well. All right, this floor is a skippable floor 100%. Return early enough to plant them. That's gonna be stressful having to plan that out. I mean, I could, but I can just do it tomorrow morning. Not that big of a deal. It's a 4-drop shaft, but look, I'm trying to work on my iron deficiency, okay? Look, iron and iron. Look at that. They'll be calling me Iron Man in no time. All right, did I take a screenshot? Yes, I did. All right, let's say like 50 something. All right, this one is a skippable one. Not gonna walk all the way over there. Just for a 3 shaft. 3 is too small, too short. All right, floor 10. Gotta get a nice 15 shaft. Let's say 50 something rocks here. This one's a 5 shaft and it's right up there. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Again, today I'm trying to, I mean, I'm gonna use plenty of staircases, but let me somewhat conserve them. There's a shaft. Okay, hold on. Ready for the fastest fingers in the valley. Okay, that was bad. There we go. That's better. And that guy's too far away. But I got the little speed boost. Okay. Locked back in. Alright, that's floor 15 now. Say about, I don't know, 40 something. Alright, it's a 4-drop shaft, but it's all the way down there. Is that worth it? Yeah, maybe. I gotta probably save most of these staircases for the +1 ore die. Ah, there's a freebie. I'll take the freebie. Okay. Fingers gotta be fast here. Gotta be fast. Alright, fast enough. Don't know if I'm gonna kill that one. Alright, go down. We're on floor 17. This is floor 17. No, this was the floor 15. Hold on, it didn't update yet. There it goes. Okay. Tried to fool me by giving me the same floor. Alright, nothing in the crates. This one might be a skippable floor. Gotta go all the way down there. Could roll a 6 shaft though. Nothing in the crates on the way either. Yeah, we'll skip this one. Another freebie. Stop giving me the freebies. I don't like freebies. At least when they're that close and I can see them, it saves me time, I guess. Real life time. Not in-game time. In-game time, better just use a staircase. Alright. Screenshots are loading relatively quickly today, I think. That's good. Alright, this one... potentially a 5 shaft. Okay, that should be a sure thing right there. At least a ladder. I don't have to run too far for it. We got bats on floor 20. I've crafted more lightning rods than I will probably ever need, so no reason to slay these bats. Not even a whole lot anyway. Alright, we got a ladder right here. Wonder when it's right there, if it's faster to just pickaxe it. Probably just as fast. Save me an explosive ammo. That's what I'll probably do next time. Alright, yeah, look at all this iron I'm gonna collect. And it's a shaft. 2 shafts. Serpent, won't worry. Only 4 levels. My health is blocked by my microphone arm. I have to like tilt my head around to see it. 63. We're doing okay on health. Ooh, hardwood is tempting. 3 pieces of hardwood. Like, actually, I like my hardwood. But I won't go all the way down there just for hardwood. Maybe I should have chopped the stumps today. Oh well. Pause? Why are we pausing? For hardwood? I like hardwood because I can give it to Robin, because Robin likes hardwood. You know how it is. I gotta gift up Robin. Alright. Well, here's Sonata's least favorite floor. And I will skip it. Yeah, that floor, no good. Alright, this one all the way over there. Let's see, there's a lot of rocks on this floor. Okay, that's a sure thing. I'll go over there. It's not that far. Get myself a purple mushroom along route. Yeah, Robin loves spaghetti, only likes hardwood. Fair enough. But she loves my... Yeah, we're not going there. Alright, freebie is all the way down there. There's... I'll go for it, because there's serpents, and... Who knows, maybe the serpents will roll some cabbage seeds. Frickin' basilisk paw. What's the chances of getting a basilisk paw from a serpent? Probably not terribly low. But still. Not what I'm looking for. When your boy get out his finals, he gonna have a talk? Uh-oh. When Demetrius comes back from finals. Oh. There's a shaft. Only 3 levels. We've been getting small shafts. I need big shafts. 15 floor shafts. Did I even take a screenshot? Or was I too focused on the small shaft? Okay, yeah, I took a screenshot. And really all these rocks here. Okay, there's one right there potentially. Get a little iridium and iron going on over here. Coffee. Alright, first iridium of the dive. Pause time, got through Skull Cavern slowly until level 200, and then did Clint's 50 bats killed quest slowly on that run. Nice. At the Desert Festival with the bonuses, the monster bonuses, you could probably get 50 bats on a single floor. Alright, this one, that is a rock right there. It's a 3 shaft though. I gotta go all the way over there. Let's skip this one. This is the less worse version of Sonata's least favorite floor. Still not a great floor, but it's not as trash as the other one. Oh, and we even get a jade and some iron. With that iridium, there's certainly a crab. Look at me, leaving no iron behind. Remember when I watched episode 1 of New Perfect series? Haven't heard of min-maxing, so you assumed it's more like a story-driven task. I discovered VODs and understood what is actually happening. Yep, it's a lot of time. A lot of patience. That's really most of what it is. Not too mechanically challenging. Not willing to battle 50 bats on one floor. Well, if you got enough salads, you're not willing to battle them, you say? 18 batteries in one dive before with 1 musk. Well, that's pretty good. Not bat, if I do say so. What could have been hardwood? Alright, this one is a skip. What? How did it? I just frisbeed that staircase. What the heck? All the way across the room. That's what Sonata called it last time I did that. Frisbeeing the staircase. I guess some of those tiles can't be placed on. Alright, this one, there's a lot of rocks, I'd say about 60 something. Just go for this one right here, I guess. Alright, right in front of me. Try doing the pickaxe strat, why not? 3 floors. What is with these tiny shafts? This floor is never too bad, it seems. It usually always has a ladder over there. I don't know why the other one is just so bad. Open your beach resort for one day. That day Gus came, and I will keep the resort closed for the rest of the run. Tell your dad that I got him his private beach. Alright, this one we got right in front here. No? Because of the shaft. Ah, the shaft messed me up. The curse of the 3-floor shaft. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go for the 6th shaft right there. Let's eat a salad. Also, because there's a mummy along the route, smash down the mummy. Equip these rings. Blow it up. Don't get rid of cabbage seeds. And then I'll go down. Manifesting long, deep shafts for the rest of the run. Yes, please. We're only on floor 42. Although, we got here at what? 10:50? It's 11:50. It's been about an hour. I got something right here. Okay. I don't know what this shaft is going to be, but we'll find out. 6 floors. All right. 6 is average. Not terrible. It's a good book title. About an hour has passed. Hey, I got the day going within like, what, 2 hours of streaming? We're at about 2 hours and 18 minutes of the stream. It's not too bad. Okay. Ask for shafts and you shall receive shafts, but another small shaft. Yeah, we've been getting quantity over quality when it comes to the shafts this run so far. Lots of shafts, but they're all small shafts. I mean, we could get what, 5 3-floor shafts equivalent to 1 15-floor shaft. But the 15-floor shaft is way more efficient. So it's just all in one go. When you gotta take time finding all the 3-floor shafts. At that point, usually better to just staircase. But I am conserving on staircases right now. Alright, go for the iron way. Look at that, I already collected 26 iron ore. Alright, well, this iron could uncover the 13-floor shaft we've been waiting for. It's a ladder. Never mind. This floor's got a diamond, some crates, some iron. I swear in the past, what, couple of weeks I got like taller or something because I raised my monitor so high and I swear I was like looking up at it, but now it's like it feels like it's neutral. Maybe the posture's better, but my neck still hurts. Alright, there's... I mean, I really don't want to wait for a bomb to blow up. But I get a diamond, I get iron, I get emerald, I get iridium. Alright, what do I do while I wait for a bomb to blow up? I grab this iron, I guess. See some gold down there as well. Alright, that works. Not terrible, I guess. Not as many rocks here. Honestly, easy staircase floor. Treasure. First treasure floor. 15 cherry bombs. I love my cherry bombs. Freebie. Well, this freebie has some iridium along route, so sure. Oh, hey. That works out even better. Do I need to grab that iridium? I mean, I guess I still will. Another freebie. Alright, couple floors there, unpredicted. And then here is a bat floor with, what, a single bat so far? A single iridium bat. Go for this one. Pretty good shooting. Well, thank you. Alright, 8 shaft. I wouldn't mind an 8 shaft. No shaft. Oh, hello, freebie on the complete other side of the thing. Yeah, just skip that floor. Not even gonna check the crates. What would have been in the crates? Nothing. Nothing good. I do not see any ladders. How long do these runs take me? Depends on the start time. Today we start at 11 a.m. So usually from 11 a.m. I'd say about 4 hours. I've gotten a little bit more efficient, a little bit quicker in terms of saving real life time. Just because my decision making has, I guess, sped up the more I do. See the same patterns. On like a 6 a.m. start, probably like 5, 6, 7 hours. Maybe not 7 hours, that's probably... I mean, how long did my day, summer day 2? Because I was like literally all day at Skull Cavern. Not counting the resets. Alright, I guess iridium paired with the staircase is not too bad. Little shard. Freebie. Let's take a look at this floor. There's some iridium, quite a bit of gold, magma geode. All right, I'll grab the iridium, I'll grab the iron, and then go down. Not a great floor. Yeah, I guess I'll grab this iridium, it's right there. Alright, a little gold, little iridium over here. Ooh, floor 67. What's gonna happen on floor 67? Nothing. A boring floor. Maybe I'll get a shaft. A skippable floor, most likely. Yeah, skippable floor for sure. Few bats on this floor. Another skippable floor. Go all the way down there. I mean, get iridium, diamond, and then what, a potential 8 shaft. It's not too far away. I'll go for it. On a +1 ore dive, I would not be going for it though. Alright, this one's got better right away. Shaft. 69 was the lucky number, I guess. 6 floors only. Floor 75 now. Health is in need of some salads. Alright, this one's got a potential 8 shaft all the way down there. No shaft. Alright, this one, nothing. Alright, maybe to that side over there. But how many stones are there actually? Don't know if I want to risk it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we should be good. Because I'm going to destroy a few right here. That works. Dino floor skip. And health is not too great. Eat a salad real quick. Alright, right here, hopefully. Yes. Dang, a whole 2 hours to get to... We're not even on floor 80. Slow pace today. Maybe I've been being a little too conservative with my staircases. I don't know. That's alright. I'd rather save the staircases for +1 ore days, to be fair. Then again, if I run out of staircases, I could always buy stone from Robin. Well, that cost about 2,000 gold. Is it worth 2,000 gold to skip a floor? That's what I gotta ask myself. Alright, bad bat floor. But we got a ladder right here. Alright, bad shooting on that one. Bad aim. Alright, iridium, ladder. Freebie shaft, 4 floors. Well, that's a tough decision. Going all the way over there is not worth it. No way. So I'm just gonna try to uncover a ladder, and ideally it's a shaft. Sure, that'd be cool. Or a staircases floor, because there is no potential ladder down. Alright, we'll go for the gold. No gold. 83. More rocks than that, I guess. Okay, this one should be safe. That works. $16 more floors. Is this one load already? Yeah, this is the one. 50 something. Alright, so 5 shaft only. I gotta go all the way down there, but there's iridium. It's not that long of a walk, and I get a bonus iridium ore from that rock, sure. Oh, it is a shaft. I guess that ends up being worth it. Average shaft. Alright, 89. Give me like one more shaft that just gets me to 100. 8 floor shaft would not be too bad. Yeah, rain totems would be nice, but I'm not too concerned about the rain totems anymore. Because I'll be doing sprinklers for fall, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here's a shaft. And I've got, what, 9 more rain totems back at home. So I might honestly, I haven't done the exact math. I could just easily count the days that I'm going to need to use them. But I think I either am good or need like 1 or 2 more at most. Alright, we'll say like 50 something here. Alright, that one right there. Little bit of iridium. I have 7 totems left. I thought, maybe you're right. I thought it was 9 for some reason. I thought I started the day with 10, but you probably remember better than I do. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this iridium. And then grab that iridium, and then go down that one. Or I can grab the diamond. We'll see. This is a mini excursion floor, why not? Go on a little trip. No iridium left behind. Don't die now. Try and keep an eye on my health. Don't die now. A lot of bats. We're not gonna slay the bats. I'm gonna end up wasting time. But they're tempting. The bats are tempting. Nah. Alright, we're getting good iridium floors all of a sudden. I mean, this one, I don't see why I just wouldn't blow this one up. Wow, Sonata was complimenting my aim earlier, and now I'm just terrible. Alright, this is a spiral floor. Probably skip it. Freebie shaft, and it's 4 floors. Well, let's see if there's anything up here. Nope, skip. Second, oh, don't leave the mine now. That would be no good. This one's got some iridium. Hi, Han. Yeah, this is the 115-day perfection run indeed. Day 14 of summer. So what, 28 plus 14 is 32? Or 42, I mean. I can't math. Alright, probably can lay a nice bomb here. The mummy. And then somewhere around here. There we go. Health is still doing okay. Just finished year 2 and you received 0 lucky rings. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten pretty lucky with the lucky rings. I got them both on the same day on the Desert Festival, day 16, which is pretty insane. Alright, one more floor and then floor 100. And then I take a bathroom break. I'm drinking all this water. Well, got something right here. It's a shaft. It's not a shaft, okay. We got 10 Omni Geodes. I guess to be fair, I was asking for Omni Geodes earlier, so okay. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. I will return very shortly. Alright, and I am back. And I did pet the cat. I did indeed. Alright, floor 101. 140, so that took us almost 3 hours to get down to floor 100. But there was actually some decent iridium floors. So I've already got a head start on iridium collection. Alright, this one, that one. Yeah, already 107 iridium ore. Not too bad. Not too bad. Catabrews. Yeah, I think he was done with his nap, just wandering. Alright, 6 shaft. Go right there, but I'll grab those ores. Iron left behind. How did the iridium band not pick up that iron? I don't know. What do I want to find from treasure chests now? I guess a couple more rain totems wouldn't hurt. Just in case I do actually need more. Is this the worst floor? I think this is the worst floor. Not the worst floor, but the floor that Sonata doesn't like. Sonata's floor. With the freebie all the way down there. Well, at least I don't have to think hard about skipping it. Easy skip. Sonata would say skip without even knowing there's a freebie. Alright, iridium over there, but probably just take this early one right here. It's a shaft. Proved your point 100%, yep. Hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't think it's the worst floor. I think the spiral floor is worse. I think that really, really long floor is worse. But definitely one of the worser floors for sure. Can't argue with that. Alright, this one gotta go up there. I should eat a salad. One of the worst Shire floors. Alright, iridium crate. Oh. That was a little risky. I had the iridium band on when that one that was blowing up the ladder blew up. Could have been bad. Could have been miscalculated. Not a fan of... Okay, there's a freebie on this one. Gonna say not always a fan of this floor. We get 2 iridium there. 2 iridium there. It's a freebie. Save me a staircase. Sure, why not? Frame perfect pause. Don't like the square mummy floor either. It's always a freebie. Yeah, I often find there's freebies on that floor. You're right. Alright, this one might be a skip. I guess grab the iridium. Skip. This floor is good when there's a lot of ore, but where's all the ore? Omni Geode. I was complaining about not having enough Omni Geodes earlier, so grab that. Single Omni Geode. Oh boy. This is an adventure floor, but not a whole lot of iridium going on, so maybe we don't adventure on this floor. We'll see. We'll have to get a better read here. Yeah, no, it is not adventure time. Not adventure time. It is time to just go down. All right, 116. Dang. There was a ladder within... Okay, there might be a ladder right there. That's probably fine. Where is that shot going? Okay, I was wrong. Why was I wrong? Because there's more than that many rocks. Well, do I just drop a staircase or do I run all the way across over here? I get that iridium. I get that iridium. I guess I'll just grab the extra iridium. See if I can siphon a speed boost here. Okay, that worked out. Not too bad. All right, top right, freebie. Sure. Serpent, come closer. Come. Okay, Serpent just did not want to get killed today, I guess. Can't blame him. All right, shaft. Definitely will take that freebie shaft unless I can spawn a closer one. And an 8 shaft. Alright. Let's see if the closer one will spawn. Nope. Oh, I did not pause. Oh, I thought I saw another freebie shaft for some reason, but I'm going crazy. Alright, 126. So much iridium up there, but that's too far away. It's only a 3-drop shaft. I gotta go all the way there for it. I don't like this floor. Skip. This floor is kind of sparse on the rocks. I guess up by that slime right there. Okay, there's one. This floor is also quite lacking on the ores. How come am I checking all the levels like this? While it's not like crazy necessary in this run, I'm min-maxing pretty much to the full extreme, where I take a screenshot, I see what rocks can have a potential to spawn a ladder, and that way it saves me both time and resources. This is a 4-drop shaft. You can also see how much floors a shaft would drop. So like if it was a bigger number, I'd probably uncover this rock to try to roll a shaft or a ladder. But since it's a small shaft, I'm most likely just skipping this floor. This part of the perfection speed run. The 115-day perfection, yes. But it's very much not a speed run. Speed runs are where you try to minimize how much real life time you use, get it done as fast as possible. And a min-max, you end up using up a whole bunch of real life time in order to conserve in-game time. There's a freebie right here, so we're skipping this one. This one we probably just bomb. Some floors like this, I won't have to check the map predictor for, because there's iridium. I'm gonna blow up the iridium no matter what, and this is like 90% gonna spawn a ladder. Yep. Even like this one, I could already tell, like, that's a lot of iridium up there. I'm probably gonna lay a bomb there. Shoot that iridium. Yeah, like for example, even... I mean, I'm checking the screenshot here because I want to see what's in the crates. But if it weren't for the crates, I'm gonna uncover a ladder there, so I'm gonna have to probably double back for it. It's a 15 floor shaft on this one. Maybe I manifest it. Let's take off the luck rings, actually, because I don't want to uncover a ladder there. It uncovered a ladder anyway. It's fine. Get that bomb down. Slay the serpent. Okay, wait for that to detonate. I gotta go all the way back to the ladder. Probably could have done that one a little more efficiently. I see my spicy eel is about to wear off. Almost at year 5, still haven't gotten perfection. Hey, I mean, for like a casual run where you're just like doing it for the first time or just playing for fun, it could take quite a while to get perfection. I've just played my fair share of Stardew, and this run is very, very, very planned out. Not crazy planned out, but each day by day is planned out precisely. Couldn't have gone that 15 floor shaft, but I'll take a 7 floor shaft. And then no. All right, we'll go for that one right there. Salad. No? Oh, the shaft. And sometimes the map predictor ends up being a curse, because if I don't input the correct floor, messes me up. Okay, I'll go for that one right there. Fine. Gonna smash this serpent. No, I'm not. It's too far away from me now. It's still probably too far away from me. Alright, like a monster. Well, is there enough? Well, I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. My question is, do the bat floors, when it's the monster floor on a bat floor, are there more bats than usual? There's only 6. I don't care that much about 6 bats. Oh, okay. Well, at least this is the better version of Sonata's least favorite floor. Quite a bit of iridium. This floor is actually not too bad. Quite a bit of iridium. And all of them except for this one can be slingshotted. Okay, so I'm gonna end around here. Ideally uncovering a ladder. Probably end up getting a bomb right there. Well, we'll see, we'll wing it. Look at the bomb. Spicy eel wore off. So now it says skip. Alright, and we got the shafts. Yeah, that one a nice 25 iridium ore. I thought it was more than 25. Reset all the time, even in casual playthroughs. To be fair, I haven't done a casual. I don't even, I don't know if I could even play casually anymore. I think min-max is just built into me at this point. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine not staying up to 2 a.m. each day. Like, going to bed around, like, 7 or 8 or 9. Or, like, I don't know. Can't imagine it. Except for when I play the randomizer. The randomizer is a different case. Another shaft. 6 floors. Some jades. No exotic double beds in my inventory this time, I know, right? I gotta get myself some. Although, isn't the exotic double bed a special order? And I won't be able to do that special order. No, the run is ruined. Because I have to do the specific special orders for crafting recipes. I mean, maybe that jade ends up being a staircase. That'd be swell. If not, it's okay. It's not. Do I walk over there for the iridium and all that? Nah, let's just go down. Oh, I was on the wrong floor anyway. Oops. Hey, that iron should have been a ladder then. I mined that iron. Oh, never mind. I can get it for 50 key gems in the walnut room. Alright, we're getting that as early as I can. First trip. And I can buy an unlimited amount. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I'm getting deja vu all of a sudden. Okay, those floors always mess up. Okay, there we go. I can buy an unlimited amount, but better do it just for the summit cutscene. Fill up my inventory with exotic beds. Ooh, hardwood. Hardwood is always tempting. Alright, I gotta go for the hardwood because the ladder's all the way up there. I'm gonna take a cross-country trip here, but that's fine. Hey, it was a shaft. It ends up being worth it after all. And I get 3 pieces of hardwood. Let's go. Best floor ever. Alright, this one's a simple floor. Let's see if I got fast fingers today. No, that was not very good. Alright, I guess I'm just clearing this floor. No, I thought I would... my smash would be back. Battery pack? No battery pack. Hydrate, move, yawn, breathe so you can concentrate pain-free. Well, the neck pain just doesn't go away. Alright, 166. It's only a 3-drop shaft. Guess I'll just go for that one though, because it's right there. And can I have fast fingers again? Nope, no fast fingers. It's hard sometimes, I'm telling ya. Or sometimes they're just not lined up in the right way. Alright, floor 167. This floor's gotta have something good. Freebie! Wow. Let down. Another freebie. Show me the crates. Nothing in the crates. Treasure. I haven't had a treasure floor in a while. Artifact troves. Okay. I get so many artifact troves, I'm telling ya. Alright, a few floors at a time there. 171 we're at. Don't need the bones. Don't think I need the cave carrot. Right to the right. $285 iridium ore. I don't know. For 11 a.m. start, I'd say we need at least a stack. Probably more like 1,500, ideally. Alright, freebie all the way down there. Let's just skip. I will say, I am, like I said at the start of the stream, I'm a bit tired today. So I might not be playing as great as I normally do. I have no idea what that YouTube chat message is. Seems like spam. All right. Iridium, 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 iron. I'm always unlucky with these floors. Like, there's never a good ladder for me. Iridium, iridium, and then 3 iridium, 4 iridium iron. Could go for that one, could go for that one. Sure, we'll collect this floor. Need Geode. Okay, another person. Don't know why people are saying stuff in a different language. Hi, Angelina. Welcome, welcome. Alright, floor 175. Nothing in the crates. It's a bit of iridium down there. I'll go for that and then hit the ladder. Sure that has people and not bots. It could be bots. That's fair. Went to an eye doctor today and you need glasses. Well, I feel like a lot of people just at some point in their life end up needing glasses. I hope I won't need glasses. I don't know. It's not the worst thing, but I feel like my sight has been pretty decent. I'm gonna be looking at my screen a lot more starting June. I should probably get some kind of like, not vision glasses, but some kind of glasses to help with the looking at the screen. Alright, let's see. Iridium, iridium, iridium. Blow up that iridium. We'll grab it. Spiral floor. And we're coming up on 200 pretty soon. Talk to your husband into lurking and liking the stream. Hooray! Thank you, Andy husband. Oh yeah, like the stream, everybody. Like the stream, because it helps. Woohoo indeed. Alright, no freebie around here. But looks like there's a potential ladder not too far away. And 15 floors would even be okay. Okay, 8 floors. Alright, this is the last floor where 15 floors would be okay. Alright, enjoy lurking, Angelina. Thanks for saying hi. frame perfect. This one's got a freebie. Do I want to go all the way down to that freebie? It's not too far away. It's a serpent that could probably speed me up. I'll skip this one. So there wasn't a whole lot of ore to blow up along the way. Alright, serpent. Sure, it's right there. I will try to slay it. Oh, not too bad. Go down the serpent's ladder for good luck. Alright, there's a jade, some iridium, but there's a ladder right up here. So I'll just go down here. Alright, 189. Here's a jade with a ladder. Oh, no emerald. The area's infested. Okay. Skip. Alright, now I gotta really be careful about taking shafts. Freebie. That's a skippable freebie for sure. Alright, 192. This one might also be it. Well, 6 shafts would be okay. It's right there. That's a bit of a walk for no ore. I mean, it's right there. Missed the iron. I thought I shot the iron. Oh no. This one's a skip. Alright, now I would like a 6th floor shaft. A lot of gold here, I'll grab that, and then 5 floor shaft would be fine. That rock right there. Which I don't... I might be able to blow it up. 5 floor shaft, okay. Not bad. Get back upstairs and get that iron, yeah. I gotta quickly make it a co-op session. Have the player join so it'll save the Skull Cavern floors and I can get back down to it once they come in the Skull Cavern with me. I think that's how multiplayer works at least. Alright, easy skip to floor 200. Alright, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? More rain totems? I mean, I would kind of like rain totems. Let's do some quick math. Hold on. So, I used a rain totem today to make it rain on day 15. I'm gonna need to use a rain totem day 15, 16, 17, not on day 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, not on 25. So that's 9 totems. Because day 27 is the day I need it to be sunny. 9 totems, and I have, what, 7 back at home? So I need 2 more? If only there were cross-platform Sonata. Well, again, for every rain totem, I'll gift a membership. So let's see. There's the mandatory auto petter. You know how it is. And a rain totem. Alright, I'll take a rain totem. I was hoping for at least 2, to be honest, but that's the membership. Let me load up my stream. Hey, that's me. Auto pattern a rain totem. That's like a lore floor. It's like a narrative floor. After those chores today, I ain't mad at 1 totem. Yeah. I'm not complaining about 1 totem. Alright, congrats to the new member. And who knows? We still have floor 300 ahead. Could get some more. Guess I'll eat the cave carrots. Oh! A prismatic shard. 2,000 gold. Not very great. $1.7 will be able to buy back trashed items from Linus. Would be crazy. That would be interesting. Alright. Bunch of iron. Alright, this will make up for my missed iron. Alright, what the heck? What are we doing? Why are we... Where's the ladder? Alright, there's one up there. Oh, hello. It's a shaft. Freebie. Okay. That's fine. Rolled a rabbit's foot. Not that I really need the rabbit's feet anymore. I've got rabbits of my own. All right, 210. Quite a few bats. $11 drop shaft potential. Not really good for adventuring. How is that? Okay. I just have bad aim, I guess. Okay. That's a nice cluster right there, if I do say so. Honestly, we're just gonna let it blow up. One of them was a crab. Crab cakes. Matches of the blast radius rounded off. True. Only iridium nodes, Batman. This floor not too shabby either. I'm gonna predict it for the crates. Hardwood. That's it. It's adventure time, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're gonna circle back this way. So hopefully that, no, it didn't cover a ladder. Alright, I could use a crafted staircase if I need to, but you know, I go out of my way for hardwood. Alright, and then look at all this. Yeah, honestly, just trashing cave carrots for a few bucks. Better than, eating them. 'Cause I'm probably losing the health anyway when I'm eating my salads. Alright, 213. Alright, bomb, blow up those. And we'll uncover a ladder somewhere. I'm gonna do a couple bombs. That was a weird noise. So the lousy star floor. Oh, I'll just go right down. Might be too nerdy, but sometimes you can just single swipe the serpent to knock back towards the ore. Hey, if I can bounce around the serpent to line up for the ore, that could be fun. Hardwood. And a 15 floor shaft. Okay, we can manifest a quick 15 floor shaft down there by the dinosaur. Sure, why not? Alright, give me the hardwood. You know how it is. 215 to 230. 15 floors. I don't know, sometimes the bombs are like, I don't want a slingshot because I don't want to waste the ammo when the bomb's gonna blow it up, but then the rocks are in my way. Hardwood and a shaft, yes. What more could I ask for? All right, 231. Yeah, probably more like 70 something. This one's good to skip. All right, trail of iridium pointing me to the shaft. I'll... Down there? Nah, I'm going straight for it. I grab the jade. Alright, the longest shaft and then the shortest shaft. Alright, 235. Curiosity lure, no thank you. Alright, should be the ladder from the slime. Am I trading jade again today? Nah, not worth it. Not worth the, what, 12 staircases. Probably get like at least 20, but nah, not worth it. I'll save it for next week. All right, this floor. It's an 8 shaft. It's right over there. Bottom left is about the same distance. We'll go for that. And look at that, 2 iron. See if there's anything good in the crates. If there's hardwood, you know I'm going over there. Gotta make up for not going to the secret woods. That's hardwood. Let's not spawn a ladder over this way. Play a few bombs. Come on. Okay, whatever. I thought I could shoot the crab for that iridium node right there, but it didn't really work out as I hoped. Alright, so now his favorite floor. I mean, most likely skip. Look, not even a whole lot of iridium. But there's a piece of hardwood. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go all the way over there for hardwood. If there was more than one hardwood, I might be convinced. Alright, this floor. I'd like to see what's in the crates, kinda. That's Sam's favorite floor. Sam floor. Bunch of cave carrots. There's a ruby right there. I can take a ruby, sure. Alright, how do we want to do this? Should just blow up. Thank you, serpent. What a nice backboard. You know, I'll even let you live because he was so helpful. $240, mummy floor, no bats. Yeah, thank you for noticing that shot. I know that was a pretty good shot. Alright, some iridium down there. How are you gonna do this? Politely, silently, with a smile so you don't upset the mummies. Right? Lots of iridium here. Ladder somewhere around there. That works. We'll just figure it out as we go along. Do I grab all this? Nah. Guns blazing. All right, 242. I don't know, feels like a good dive, but it feels like I should have more iridium by now. I mean, what? We got to floor 100 at about 1 o'clock. So I'll get a stack at least, but I'm hoping for like 1,500. All right, freebie, no hardwood, skip. Oh, there might be a, nope, no shard. Treasure, 10. That's kind of clutch, to be honest. I don't have to worry about, whatchamacallit, trading for winter seeds now. That is kind of clutch. 10 winter seeds. What are the odds? That's kind of, can't complain. Curious what Sonata thinks about the winter seeds. 10 isn't enough to guarantee the 2 items you need. Can you predict them? Well, a way to test that would be to plant them, skip a week, and then roll back a week back. But I don't know if it's the same every time. But we could test it out and see if it's consistent or not. So it's definitely testable. mean, what worst case scenario, I end up having to redo an entire week. If I just plant 10 and then it ends up not working. Planted like 30 and got like 4 crocus. I mean, that's still better than 1 in 10. And what, it's a 25% spread, right? It's the equal amount of all of them. So yeah, I mean, 10's not gonna guarantee it, but it is likely. Come on, slime. There we go. Alright, salad. Let's see. I'm feeling risky. Ah. Nothing. Come on, come here. Come here. Come here. Really? What a terrible bat. What a tease. Okay, whatever. Next floor. Imagine also getting the red cabbage seeds. That'd be kind of crazy. Shaft. No cabbage for me. Let's eat a salad, or drop down the shaft and then I'll eat the salad. Alright, lots of iridium on this floor as well. Don't even need to worry about predicting, I don't think. Brisket for the brisket. I think I will lay down a mega bomb down here. Go up here. Lay down a regular bomb, sure, just to use it up. Even though all that I probably could have gotten with the explosive ammo. Alright, we got a shaft, I see. Hydration and movement reminder. Good reminder. Right after this shaft. Bad floor. The Sam floor. All right, 258. Don't know why sometimes the map predictor just gets rid of the screenshot. All right, yeah, trash floor. But I'll take that ladder there. Hey, it gave me a shaft, to be fair. 8 floor shaft, can't complain about that. Alright, just a freebie right here. Deepest you've gone in the cavern is 108. Deepest I've gone on this run, 552. Maybe one of the... Ooh, floor 267. Special floor. maybe one day I'll set aside for just trying to make it as deep as possible. But I don't know what the... I mean, trying to make it as deep as possible just using a whole bunch of staircases. So it honestly, I don't know, it ends up being not like that impressive because I can just pile up a whole bunch of staircases. Alright, we go over here. I swear I saw a ladder over here. Yes, there it is. Hi, Hassan. All right, 268. Lowest score could find is 12,000. Yeah, and it's just a whole bunch of staircase spam, so it's like, I don't know, you just gotta get the frame perfect ladder uses down. I believe it's probably just, what, however many stacks of stone you can fit in your inventory. I'll go down there, sure. We'll predict this floor. $8:30. 5 more hours. 5.5. I don't know, the iridium's kind of spread out on this floor, but I do want to get rid of this bomb. Another nice backboard shot. Getting all the shafts now, what the heck? I had 4 iron ore. 12,000 floor, but 22 iron. All right, 276. This floor looks not good. So iridium, but I don't think I can really shoot that one. I think we're just gonna skip this one. Almost at floor 300. Hey, one more rain totem would be kinda hype because then I've got the exact amount I need and don't need any more rain totems. That'd be kinda cool. End of this, what, episode 6? On having collected all the rain totems I need. That'd be good for the story, narrative. Alright, looks like that copper. But not a very exciting floor here. I would try smashing this slime, but I think I'm going to knock it back and not be able to kill it quick enough. 13,000 floors to assert dominance. I mean, let's do some quick math. So even if I could use up all of the stone, 999 times what? 12 times 36 divided by 99. I'm doing something wrong. Oh wait, why would stone? No, I mean, obviously just staircases are more dense than stone. So like filling up your... I was thinking something weird. Okay, 999 times 36 is 35,000. Okay, so you do run out of time before you run out of staircases. Is that the furthest a human has made it? Because a task probably has already reached the absolute limit, if I were to guess. But a human would just be... You just need as many frame perfect pauses as possible. And just like one slight mess up is going to cost you some time. Does Cap know about the red bat floor? That sounds familiar, but no, I would say probably not. I don't know about it. Isn't it like if you go deep enough, there's like red bat, like a bat floor with red bats or something? I don't know. Coffee about to wear out. $880. Interesting. Well, I guess that could be fun for the narrative or the lore, trying to make it to floor 880. Alright, Sonata's favorite floor, Sam's favorite floor. Skip. Other than Stardew, which games would you like to sink your teeth into? I mean, what other games do I plan on playing for YouTube? I'm working on a Pokopia video, which I'm hopefully going to release early June. Pretty much got all the voice acting for that done. Then I don't know. I've always wanted to do Terraria for the channel and haven't done any Terraria content before. Unless, fun fact, you go back to my very, very first video on this channel, it's some like Terraria glitch thing. Technically my first video ever was a Terraria video. Pokopia is cute, but the lore is depressing. Yeah, this first video I don't think includes a whole lot of the lore, because I haven't really discovered a whole lot of the lore, but I definitely want to incorporate that into the narrative. And of course, Factorio. I could play Factorio just all day long. Alright, bunch of iridium over there. That's tempting. Might grab that iridium. Grab that iron. I don't know. We'll go over this way and see what happens. Probably need a little health, yes. Oh, there's a shaft, so yeah, you're right. It's just a little excursion. Not gonna go all the way over there. Hated Factorio at first, but now it's grown on you. Best part, still hunting the enemies. Yeah, I mean, it's a little confusing at first, but it is a very good game. Have a Trico as a pet. Legit want to record a funny voice, but keep getting busy. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you want to do a different voice for Oddish, than the one you sent me, feel free. And I'll implement it. But I'd say probably by the end of May, because I am trying to get that video up, what, June? But totally up to you, Angelina. Oh, I should have probably looked at that shaft and paid attention. I was like, oh. But we're coming up on floor 300 soon. Have I ever played Age of Empires? Age of Empires. It sounds familiar. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on. I don't think so. Maybe. Real-time strategy. I don't think I have. But it looks like a game I would enjoy. Alright, let's see here. Well, there's a lot of iridium to grab, but no ladder. So let's see, I'll grab the iridium and just use a staircase. Or maybe the mummies will drop me one. No red cabbage seeds. Every time I slay a mummy, I secretly hope for a red cabbage seed drop. Even though resetting the day for them would be more fun. One of your favorite childhood games? My favorite childhood game, probably Sid Meier's Civilization. I played so much of Civ 3. And then, of course, like Minecraft and Terraria. And then like Nintendo games and such. You could probably get a good idea for the games I grew up on if you pay attention to the music, the video game music I use throughout my videos. It'll paint you a pretty good picture. Red cowboy hat. 3 energy tonics. 5 mega bombs. Alright, not a very good floor, but look at all this. Double shaft. Alright, what's the best way to do this? I guess stick around this area. Grab all this stuff. Another shaft. Skeletal tail. I've definitely donated that, right? Yeah, I have. Gotta go for the gold. Alright, not a terrible floor. Remember SimCity? I played an okay amount of SimCity. Not a crazy amount, but a little bit. I always liked the simulation builder games. Mummies hate me. Probably won't drop a red cabbage seed until after I got one. Following civs got a bit too complicated. Yeah, they definitely added a whole bunch of more stuff. But honestly, like, I feel like Civ 6 and 7 end up, I don't know. I just felt like Civ 3 was just like, I don't know, like actually like a challenge, but I mean Civ 6 and 7 is just like, I don't know. And I haven't played enough of 7 to be fair. Really only played a lot of 3. A little bit of 5. And then mostly 6. Red cabbage seeds are available eventually in the traveling cart, but not quick enough for us. Not soon enough for us in this seed. And then a Civ-like game called Master of Magic. I've been wanting to play that again. That game's a lot of fun. I don't know. I wonder how I could make... I mean, there are people that do like Civ videos on YouTube, but I don't know, it wouldn't really fit for my channel. I'm trying to think of how I could do it. I mean, it could just be just like a random fun stream to do. Unless there's any like interesting challenges with it. Andy's take, use the top crater around AoE and Civ. Alright, grab the iridium, and then there's a freebie, so go on down. This is a sparse spiral floor. Would I traverse the spiral floor for hardwood? Maybe. Only 800 iridium more so far. Why do I feel like we're not collecting a whole lot of iridium? We need some more like really good floors. I guess it is also a bat luck day today. I'll go for that gold. So I wasn't like a crazy dive or anything. Oh man. Alright, we just go down. 11 floors. Okay. Other than video game music, do you listen to any other music? Oh, I do listen to a lot of video game music, but yeah, I don't know. Listen to a good variety. A lot of like rock and metal, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and then like some more like rock and metal from like 2000s. Not really pop music. Not really country music. Classical music. I do like classical music because I was in orchestra, played the cello. I don't know, what other types of music are there? I'd say like 70-ish on this floor. Yeah, this is a skippable floor. After eating a salad. I was on 325 there, yes, okay. I don't know, if I had to choose one like soundtrack or album as like my complete favorite. I think it's gotta either be like Donkey Kong Country 1 or Donkey Kong Country 2. Music from those games just amazing. Slaps. Only problem is I don't know if I like Donkey Kong Country 1 or Donkey Kong Country 2 more. That's the hardest decision. Serpents and purple slimes can also drop red cabbage. Oh, purple slimes can too? At the same rate as the mummies? I thought that the mummies had like a 0.5% chance and serpents had like a 0.1% chance or something. Ooh, my neck is ouch. I missed the coal. Guess it makes sense that slimes could, but yeah, I never knew. I always thought that, I think I've always gotten them from serpents before. I don't know. Another shaft. Now we're getting all the shafts. That's how it is. It's always good shaft luck, like deeper in the dive when I don't really care as much. I don't need to predict this floor. That's a lot of iridium. Nah, that's not that much. Let's just go down. Alright, here's adventure floor. There's a movie called Shafts? Interesting. Mummy was 1 in 200. Well, if it is 1 in 500 for mummies as well, then yeah, Monster Musk is probably the move. This floor's so bad for adventures because it's like all spread out. So what, I start down here, circle around there, circle around here, grab those, and then end around there. Or end up in the top. Yeah, I'll end up in the top right. I got a plan. That's the ladder, but we won't be taking that ladder. Let's not die. I'm also kind of low on health. Alright, speed boost. Get another speed boost real quick. No. Okay, that was bad. Okay, I'm feeling lucky here for a life elixir. Alright, do I go for this bat? Screw it. Nope, nothing. Okay. Staircase down. Not a terrible floor, but also not the best. Oh, spicy eel out? Spicy eel is out. this floor. Alright, there's some iridium. I mean, one over there. Three more hours. 3 more hours and then I can rest my neck. Ugh. I don't know why it hurts so bad. Coming up on 340. Haven't had a good bat floor in a while. This floor is probably a skippable floor. Yeah, I'll grab this iridium and then skip. I use up these mega bombs, though I still don't know why I'm holding on to these darn cherry bombs. Gonna need to trash something. Almost at a stack of iridium. Or the crab cakes, I guess. Alright, I guess just down this way. Well, this way we get iridium. All right. Now this is a bat floor. This is indeed a bat floor, if I do say so. And it's got some iridium to clear while I attract the bats. It's always a good thing. Keep an eye on my health, because I'm gonna try to slay them all at once. Oh, they're coming. Oh man, okay. Here we go. Careful now. One straggler. Alright, I do see a few battery packs. I got a flat-topped hat. Interesting. That's different. Can't get rid of my swashbuckler hat, though. Because I'm a pirate. Sorry, cherry bombs. That was definitely a floor, if I do say so myself. Alright, what are we trashing? Rabbit's foot, 10 I mean, I don't need to hold on to emeralds. Obviously, I don't need to hold on to the auto petter, but I can't trash an auto petter. Probably don't need to hold on to these life elixirs either. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Is it a good bat? Is a good bad bat floor or a bad bat floor? It's a bat floor. Alright, well that was a fun floor. We'll even take the freebie here, why not? I'm feeling lucky. Slay the mummy. Alright, I'm not feeling that diamond, I guess. Twelve 10 a.m. Donate the auto better to you. Still have to get a second one in your current playthrough. Trust me, if I could, I would. Unfortunately, we're not in the multi-world. It's like, what, number 13 or so of my auto petters. Oh, here's another free battery pack all the way at the bottom there. There's enough iridium to blow up. Let's see, to the left there's 4, 5. To the right there's a lot more. So we will go to the right. Alright, let me smash. Alright, I've seen better smashes. Might just have to trash the bombs. Not a fan of trashing bombs, but inventory is really filling up. Alright, that's enough iridium over there where I'll grab it. And I could circle back up to the staircase at the top, but nope, we save time. Alright, I don't think I'm getting 1500, but that's okay. We got an 11 a.m. start, so it was a little bit later than normal. I was pretty conservative with my staircases. Iridium in the top right's nice, but it's far away. Skip. Not typically a fan of these floors. 3 battery packs in the run, not terrible. say it was a successful dive. Alright, well, we got something right in front of us here, so... Oh, luck rings weren't on. That's no good. This floor no good either. There's always an equal amount of iridium on both sides. Not in that case. I'd say the right side had more for sure. But yeah, it sure seems like it usually. Alright, where's my ladder? It's down there. So I can cover the ladder and then shoot the ladder for the iridium. I'm not gonna plant stuff on my farm because I don't really necessarily need to. I could just do it tomorrow. Whatever I want to grow. I don't know what I want to grow. I don't want to try to figure that out at the end of the day. It's a start of the day task. Alright, freebie. But there's a crate. Who knows what's in the crate? Could be a battery pack. Could be hardwood. Four pieces of stone. I know Robin's a stoner, but I don't need 4 pieces of stone. I'm not gonna go for that slime. Dino floor, nope. Ooh, skull floor. I always like the skull floor. $356. Nothing in the crates. Alright, probably a simple... Just go down that one. Aim not so great here. Alright, 1 a.m. 3 floors. $360 is another bat floor. We can see how that one is. Oh man, my neck. Really getting bad. Really getting bad. Two cave cards. Alright, just simply go down. Yeah. Knock at all the iridium. Do not die now. I could see this one being a good bat floor. Let's find out. I only see one though, but they're probably all hiding at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, only 6. Not great. Not a whole lot of iridium to blow up either, so we're just gonna... I guess we're just gonna go right down. I mean, look at all that iridium, but... I'm just gonna go down, and... Maybe I shouldn't have, but we still got an hour left, so... I'm gonna keep rolling floors. Sure, I could mega bomb, but like... The mega bombs take a while to detonate. When I can just... slingshot and try to get in more ore. It's gold right here. Not a lot of rocks on this floor, honestly. This one's a skip. All right, we got a freebie shaft. I mean, I guess. Some mummies, I could just do a quick one of those. Grab the speed boost. Get a ladder. Run. Okay. This floor's got another freebie shaft. What the heck? Running out of time. One single piece of iridium ore left behind. So sad. All right, this floor is pretty good. Don't die to the bat though. That'd be no good. Life elixir. Let's keep the life elixirs just so I can take some home. I haven't really taken any life elixirs home before. Yeah, there's no way I was killing that bat. Coffee. Even for the last 20 minutes, coffee is worth it. I did not put on my luck rings. What am I doing? Alright, lock back in. For the last 20 minutes here. Alright, we got these and that. Sure, not terrible. Alright, I've used about 500 ammo already. Not terrible. Collected about 468. So I'm kind of making up for my ammo consumption with the iron ore. Freebie all the way over there. Nope, nope, nope. Freebie right there. But there's ore to blow up. Alright, I've got an idea. Put that right there. Nope. point blanking it. Okay. It's been 140 for a while here. How much ammo I got? 490. I started with the stack. 997 if you want to be exact. Right in front of me here. Nope. What? Oh, we have too many rocks. I'm a fool. Alright. Staircase. So without plus ore, you did great. Well, I thank you. Yeah, not too bad. I've been collecting my iron. The iron I'm buying is necessary for kegs. We'll have to compare it to some of my other dives. I'll try to do that when I do the video. The iron deficiency arc. Yeah, the +1 ore just goes crazy. Yeah, that won't stop me from buying more iron. 380 is a bat floor. Not a very good bat floor. Let's see, iridium, and ladder. Shaft. 3 floors. A lot of 3-floor shafts. Okay. I don't want to lay a mega bomb. I don't have time for mega bombs right now. Alright, we got all of the essentials there. Alright, to the left or the right? That is the question. No freebie. Looks like the right side. Got a ladder and iridium. And mummies. Ignore the mummies. Alright, this floor looks like I probably skip it. Flat topped hat. Interesting. Come on, I want one more treasure floor where I just pass out like right before I get to the treasure chest. I think that would be hilarious. That'd be the perfect way to end episode 6. Alright, freebie. Or just pass out right there and then, okay. I will never know what that ladder leads to. Could have been a treasure floor. Alright, a nice 40,000 gold from Omni Geodes pretty much. It's like 2 stacks of stone. Not even a stack of iron. Okay, good luck day paired with +1 ore. I'll take it. And another +1 luck. So we get an extra luck in the caverns today with magic rock candy. That'll be swell. Not doing it for this stream because I am tired. But yeah, day 15. Peach has grown. Interesting. Oh, ancient fruit's gonna start growing soon too. About 1250 or not the worst. How many rain totems are we at? 8, so we need like 1 more potentially. I will have to see what oak trees are worth it to chop down now. We've got a few being tapped that started on the Sunday, day 14. We'll be done on day 21. I want to make Sundays the I don't know. I just like Sunday, the last day, being the keg cycle day. I think that might be how I had it in my other playthrough as well. Not sure. But yeah, I think not only over here are all these oak trees grown, but I think over by the railroad. Sprinklers on day 26. Probably. Yeah, I'm excited for next Skull Cavern dive, day 15. Gonna be crazy. The only thing is, I gotta chop trees today. Tomorrow's also a +1 ore day. So I'm gonna try to chop the trees today. Replicate the acorns. We'll see. I'll have to come up with a plan. But day 16 is even better. Because day 16 we got speed and ore. And I like speed more than luck. Yeah, extra speed is gonna go crazy. But yeah, since we're not gonna chop all of the trees today, because I'm only gonna chop the ones that drop the right amount of acorns, because ideally I planted them and then planned to chop them on like what, day 14 or 17 or lined it up better, but I didn't. So that's okay. I don't think I need to smelt anything today. Any birthdays coming up? Wasn't my... When's my wedding? I think my wedding is tomorrow. Forgot about that almost. Forgot about Haley. About to have a wife. I might have to go to the mines for crafting ammo. Yeah, that's right. But then, I don't know, I'm tempted at the end of today, or bring a tent kit with me, leave it at the chest by Skull Cavern, and use a tent kit for tomorrow and just have an early start again. Maybe. But I might need to do tree chopping on day 16. I probably need to chop trees on day 16 as well. We'll see. We will see. I got some planning to do. Alright, well, thank you everybody for watching. It was a fun stream. Good Skull Cavern dive. Even got our first kegs. The start of a keg empire. Haley's gonna move in and not be... She's gonna see all of this. Haley doesn't destroy my crystallariums or kegs, right? Hopefully not. But Haley is not gonna be having it. Haley's gonna want the divorce. Alright, thank you everybody. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Have a good one.